Alright. Yeah, let's do a little test early now. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Good way to start off. I made sure to mount my water with some blue tack. Yeah, I'm working with a different workstation this time compared to last time. I did not want to carry the big workstation over. I know it's supposed to be portable, but it's just mainly a place to store my stuff and paints. And besides, want to know something that's pretty convenient? So, for those who get like the double pack of amiibo boxes, you could cut up the plastic and then just use it as like a portable paint storage. It's great. So yeah. Also, I got a smaller wet palette. Oh, let me turn off this light real quick. So now, check it out. Yep. Also, I did actually get one of these squirt bottles so I could easily add some more water. It's pretty much just to keep the sponge moist. I think it's better if I do it in the corner. Yeah, good wet palette. Alright, so let me turn this back on. Here, I'll probably zoom us in. Yeah, the lighting was kind of bad. Hold on, let me adjust it. Should I do auto? Oh, that's horrible. Or is that good? Oh, no, I'm turning off HDR. I'm always fiddling with the camera settings, I tell you. Lower the ISO. Nah, adding HDR just makes it look so washed out. Wait, what are you saying? What? But yeah, also the reason why I did this workspace is so I can actually have access to my keyboard, because, yeah, last paint stream, I didn't have access to my keyboard at all, and I struggled a little bit. So yeah, this is going to be my workstation for painting streams. Got the little water cup right there, and my paints. I'll probably work with these in a bit. These are already base coated. Also, I got my little magnifying glass here so I can look at them. Yeah. Got this boy on the stand. I honestly ended up painting like the base screen. Or not green, I meant the silver. Because one of my bottles of silver paint, which I do gotta replace, it ended up exploding. You know, it's like when it's clogged and you try squeezing the bottle and then it just shoots out like a thick load. And yeah, that was meh. I made good use of the silver paint though. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. In fact, I should go grab some toothpicks. I just realized I was supposed to be painting with toothpicks. 1 second. I'm gonna grab a couple. In fact, this tray I got is perfect for this. Oh. Yep. Yeah, because I learned that with toothpicks, I could probably, like, get into the small places a lot easier. It's either that or use a very thin brush. I got tons. Yep. Alright. Maybe they don't hold paint well. Yeah, I was thinking about using a thumbtack, but I just can't find the thumbtacks I usually use. Okay, here, you know what? Let me get some red. I want to put some red on my Space Marine's eyes. Use micro pens for eyes and writing stuff? Really? Micro pens. Would that be like, I don't know, a lead pencil or something like that? Would that work? Yeah? Okay. I'll try that. You can see how small the tip is right here, which could definitely work. Yeah, that's the perfect size. Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Maybe I should have moved the... I probably should have moved the microscope over off to the side. I'm starting to realize, yeah. Actually, no, because the plug's over here. There we go. Now I can reach it. I could always just move... Oh, sorry. Tap the mic. I could always just move it. Yep, just shaking the red. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I had an idea, like, oh man, what if I... Because, like, you know those, there's like a thing that you can put underneath the paint to vibrate it, to shake it up. Well, let's just say I might have gotten a massager from one of your customers. And I was thinking, why don't I just use that? just shake up the paint. Ah, the vortex mixer? Yeah, yeah. Although I have something that works... You have 3? Okay, I won't be able to show it on stream, but... okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I just got, like, a cool idea. The new style's been super handy. Okay, well, let me just make sure I'm not having it in view of the camera. Okay, we're zoomed in. Good. Because, yeah. Maybe you can hear it on the mic. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that definitely works. Like the casual outfit. I don't wear the hoodie enough. But yeah, thank you, Shadow, for what I am currently using as a new mixer for my paints. Rotate mixer's a tad bit pricey. It's okay. I'm making do with a massager. I don't know. Can I just show? You can see how the paint is just. Okay. I can't. I can't. Let's say I set this thing to max and the the paint is mixing. I can confirm that. Maybe too well. It's going to come out oozing. Invest in some balls to put in your paint, like stainless or steel or glass. It worked great. Oh yeah, balls. Like I'd have to be like recommended certain like metal balls if I want to try mixing the paints that way. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna put that aside. But yeah, no, this thing has to. Oh fuck. Sorry. My hand was a little numb. Glad nothing was open. And this thing is... I'm glad the blue tack is situating my water bucket, because that would have tipped over. Yeah. This thing's nice and situated with blue tack. You get those for super cheap, like $10, $15 though? Okay. I would just have to, like, know which size to get that would, like, fit inside these. I mean, this is a common brand, so... Alright, let me see how the paint comes out. Oh, shit. Wait, did I get the wrong one? Oh, I got a amendment red, not... That's the orangey brown red. Where's the regular red? Here it is. Wait, that's dark. Hold on. Which red is red? You know, I'm just gonna go with the Misfado red. I don't want to accidentally use the wrong type of red. Link ton of stuff like I've been mentioning around. Oh yeah, feel free. I'm going to shake this one up though, so... Oh, that was the wrong setting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. This will definitely mix the whole bottle. There's no wrong in your taste that matters here. Paint it how you want. I know, I just don't want to use the wrong type of red, because last time I did so, I ended up wasting like a droplet. Alright, there we go. That should be enough mixing. Crack this one open. Nice and gooey. Actually, let me shake the bottle. I should probably shake the bottle. Yep, I can hear the lump. It's just nice and thick. Perfect. I always like the little lip that you can just get the paint from. Thank you, Zero Master, for the raid. Welcome. Could I have mod to a shout out for me? I cannot reach my keyboard. Okay, I'm going to try toothpick on one eye, and then I'll try... like, the ballpoint on the other eye. So... Hold on. Let me get a finer. Yeah, that's not gonna... I mean, it kind of works. Ended up making some mistakes. It's not too good. Can't even see it, it's blurry. Definitely gonna have to go over this with some more blue later. Yeah, this doesn't actually work. Okay, I'm going to do the ballpoint pen now. Paint it and the wood stick are sadly not the best mix, yeah. It's just, it started to, the edges of the stick start getting everywhere. Let me just use a little bit of this with the ballpoint pen. Yeah, here, let me get one of my paintbrushes, actually. I'm just gonna plaster some paint onto the wet palette. Forgot to thin it as well. How would you links be sent? Over on Discord in the suggested tab. I need a napkin to wipe off the excess. Hold on, I got like these little paper towels. There we go. I don't want too much paint. Just a tiny bit. And I messed up. It's a bit too watered out. A little bit more paint to it. You know, here, let me wipe this off. I messed up pretty badly. Definitely have to repaint the helmet. Oh, that's a big blob of fucking paint. The worst part is, I think this pen tip is, or this brush tip is splitting. Yeah, it's somewhat going around the outlines, but I think this brush tip is just really shitty right now. I'm going to switch to a different one. Let me get one of the smaller ones I have here. Too thick. Oh, shoot. Okay, not too bad this time. But man, I'm gonna have to actually repaint the helmet a little bit now. Actually, where's my brush cleaner? There we go. I'm going to try to fix the splitting bits. There we go. That should be a lot better. The wonderful thing about painting is that you can redo it. Yeah, for the longest time, before I actually attempted this, I always thought, like, with physical painting, it would be like, oh shit, I made a mistake. Now it's all ruined forever. But no. No, you can fix your mistakes. And I'm not gonna lie, me dabbing the napkin on the eyes actually helped get rid of that little thickness of paint. You can't really see it because my camera has shitty lighting and actually, here's what I can actually do. I could actually move my lamp a little bit over, as long as I don't accidentally flat it. Hold on. I don't remember what the heck was the... Go for the fucking lamp plastic wall. Ah, there we go. Making sure it's nice and clamped. Strip paint. Wait, what's that method? Funny enough, you customers actually taught me how to dry brush last time. Here, I'm just gonna pull up the autofocus or manual focus. You can kind of see where I messed up around the rim of the eyes, but overall not too bad. You see that little paint spots I messed up right there? Hold on. I'm just fiddling with the focus. There we go. You see where I messed up on right there? But overall, I think it did a pretty nice job with the layers. I think after the third layer, it was good. But not too bad. Looks pretty really good. Thank you. I'm glad I can actually just toggle the zoom in. Oh. So I can just show these details to you customers while I'm working on it. Anyways, let me go back to manual now. But yeah. So I'm glad I got a bit of a magnifying glass so I can look at it. Alright. There we go. What you can do is with that spot, with the blue again if you want. I will be. In fact, I got my blue right over here. Yep. The McCraggle blue. Crack this baby open. Let's take like a dab. Dip it in water. And let me just bring it over here. The red around the eyes looks like it glows. Yeah, it really does. Maybe I'll keep it. Not enough water. Get the napkin. I need to wipe this excess off. Don't want too much water because we don't want to thin it too much. I might just pull out the paint thinner. Yeah. Been a long day. Saw the Fantastic Four. What's your opinion of the movie? I haven't actually seen it yet. Did you like it? Too much paint. Have links I can share once I can join the Discord. Oh yeah, sure thing. Oh yeah, can one of the moderators approve their because I forgot on my Discord I set it to like approval invites. Thank you, Shadow. Trying to touch it up a little bit. Not a bad idea, really. Yeah, I mean, we're a small community, so at the very least, if there's ever any hate raids, I will know. This is honestly looking a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, it really is looking a lot good. Man, that looks a lot better after fixing up that tiny little splotch. Hold on. Your customers gotta see this. Look at that. After getting rid of that little splotch I did, that looks really good. I'm gonna keep the little bit of the outlining because it does actually look like it's glow. You're definitely right on that. Oh, that's amazing. But yeah, I fixed up a bit of the front, so because there's a leftover red. Yeah, it looks really clean, honestly. I'm quite impressed. I can't wait to do the green on this boy right here. Yeah, we get it off of back into autofocus. Yeah. Oh, you like the Fantastic Four? Oh, that's good. I'll definitely check it out soon. I can't really go to movie theaters as often compared to most people because they are very far away from me. The last time I went to a movie theater was back when they were showing Shin Kamen Rider in the movie theaters. I had to take 2 buses because all the theaters are like very far away from me. At least the ones that, at least the specific one I was doing like a one-time showing. I forgot what it was called. Like, not gonna lie, it was like a bit of a movie, and also, I swear, when I went to that theater, it was like a restaurant as well, with the stuff they had. I didn't really order anything fancy. It was just some pretzel bites with cheese. The glow is what is known as OSL, object source lighting. It is a simple version that is close enough, especially from a distance. I've heard about that. I've seen some paint videos where people do that. In fact, here, do you want to see here's my attempt at the Warhammer logo. Not bad. I mean, it looks good in the blur. Although, I'll be honest, I probably will try to do water slides. I got these right over here. Although I should probably go get a pair of tweezers. Yeah. Because I've never done a transfer sheet before, funny enough. I never liked it. I wasn't a fan of water slides until I looked at more videos going over how water slides worked, and it's like, oh, you just like get a little bit of water from something like this and then just squirt it. I mean, the Ultra Smurf toilet looks fine. Oh. Do people call it a toilet? I never knew that. Oh yeah, because it looks like a toilet lid. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let me do a zoom in on that. There you go. See, look at that. Not too bad. Yeah, you're kind of right. I was struggling the most with the edges. But yeah, not too bad. And I've been seeing some videos where some people just would be able to sketch it out with a paintbrush, and that was impressive. Anyways. Alright, let's see. What else am I supposed to do here? You know, I think I'll probably just focus on the eyes right now. I got the eyes on this boy done. Let me get the eyes on this one done. Same thing. Red is like before. Being an OG Chaos fan, you make fun of a loyalist a lot. And being Facticus in it's a Greek emblem. Ah, okay. There we go. There's still blue on my brush. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, this one is probably one of the unique ones I have because it came with the starter kit. So yeah. There we go. Okay, this one's a lot better. I was able to get a good density of water and paint. So this is actually looking good for my first layer. Hold on, let me I'm really toggling the zoom in. But I'm actually really satisfied with this one. Just like one more layer and I'll definitely be able to actually be done properly. I'm pretty satisfied with how it looks. I'm actually just holding it up so it can dry faster. Yeah. You did a really good job on keeping the details. I have a magnifying glass. It's like right here. You can't see it. I'm just like looking through that and I'm starting to like get the hang of like pressing my brush on it while I'm like looking close into the magnifying glass. It's not as often I get to be precise with my details outside of digital art, honestly. So doing this really helps me out. Oh, it's still not autofocus. So yeah. But I'll be honest, I've been a bit stressed out these past few days, so I just wanted to do something to actually relax. Because funny enough, me taking a vacation is not really me relaxing. I'm just like laying on my ass playing video games or something. Or on the rare occasion when I'm like outside early in the evening. What channel did you say for the links? Oh, no worries. It is the suggestions channel, I believe. Alright, let me get the boy out again. We'll be going over his eyes. There we go. Now we're filling them in really good. Nice and bright. Ooh, ooh, that is good. That the customer's gotta take it. Okay, the eyes look a lot better now. Let me hold it up to a light. You can see how they look a lot more brighter now that I added another layer. I think I'm just going to do 2 layers for these. Compared to the here, I'll show you a comparison. My first time doing the eyes and the second time. So first time I kind of messed up. But second time looks a lot cleaner now. Can I just like put these 2 side by side? Yeah. This looks really cool. When it comes to minis, thin multiple layers is the way to go. Yeah, it seems like it. Definitely. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. But for this boy, we got the Tech Marine right here. Now with his, I gotta do some green. Yep. You know, funny enough, I've been messing around with a bit of the oils. I might have got like a bit too much on his feet, but not gonna lie, I kind of like it because you can see the thinness and stuff like that, or not thinness, the thickness of yeah. You can see how I think the thickness, the outlines, I guess, is the best way to say it. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. But yeah, not too bad. I was trying to get into the crevices where I would normally paint the black. But yeah, I can't wait to do like I need a picture of the Tech Marine actually. I think it's like green, and then a little bit dusty. Yeah, a little bit of green on the eyes. Washes are really cool on, especially early on, especially. Yeah, it is. You can see I definitely added some washes in the crevices. That's on its gun. You see that part, and also hang it right there. Okay, my model's flipping out because like I'm in front of this tracking. Okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna hold it up like this. You can definitely see all the good details right there. You can also see how I painted the base silver. You eat this is the real secret to painting experience. But yeah. Okay, I need to pull up an image of the Tech Marine. Hold on. Let me look it up. Oh, let me close. Let me just close this. I won't be using toothpicks for this painting. I'll go to my thin brushes. Okay, Tech Marine. I need to look at what the Tech Marine looks like with its helmet on. Oh, that's a good photo. Is it green or blue? Is it blue? I thought it was green. Hold on. Fucking Reddit, let me just get a high quality image of it, please. Hold on. No, I think it is. Hold on. I got the... I think I got a full resolution image of it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Warhammer. Okay, yeah, it is green. Let me just open up my image reference site. Control V. There we go. Now I can actually look at it a lot better. Alright, yep, it is a bit of green. Okay, it wasn't blue. Alright, let me take it off. Put it back on autofocus. Where'd my reference go? Okay, there we go. So funny enough, I think I might have missed the shoulder bit. Oh yeah, I definitely missed the shoulder bit because I put his arm a bit too high when he's pointing the gun. Actually, hold on. Is that... yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is a different one because you can see here, compared to the image I'm looking at where he's actually I mean, it's still the same thing. In fact, I should probably get some gray. Do I still have that bottle of gray? Or do I have to mix in some white? And I'm just gonna mix the paint real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I do want to work on the silver bits on him. Specifically, like his tubing and his weaponry. Also, his claws are silver. I gotta do those as well. So yeah, tonight is more of a detailing stream. Because last Space Marine stream we had a couple months back, which apologies, I haven't done one of these in quite a while. But I've been busy playing Yakuza. I'll admit. I've been too busy gaming. There we go. Someone looks comfy. Yeah. I guess. Then I do the building streams and the painting streams to just relax. I'm currently just mixing paint at the moment with my makeshift paint. Jacket looks really comfy. Yeah, funny enough, I had another jacket. This one is a little bit more slimmer because the previous one had like too big of a hood. So yeah. There we go. Ooh. Okay, yeah, my paint should be nice and gooey. Or oozy, I don't know. Let me just... This light is too fucking bright. Hold on. Let me tune down the shutter speed. There we go. Hopefully it won't... Hopefully it's not clogged, otherwise this is what I'll be using the toothpicks for. Yep, it's clogged. Okay, this is where the toothpicks come in handy. These things are way too... The things are not thick enough. Oh. I think the silver is finally coming out. Just gonna toss this one behind me. Pins are the easiest. Yeah, I have like a... Oh, fuck. It's oozing. It's fucking oozing. Like I said, I have a problem with this bottle. I need to get myself a new bottle of silver. This shit keeps oozing. That's normal. Okay, there it goes. Making a freaking bubble. That's why. There. Hopefully it'll be good. It's because the lid on this thing's a bit too loose, because I turn it. There you go. Oozing is normal, I promise. Yeah, I know. It's just that one time I tried doing it, and it just went just all over. Just nothing but silver. Fucking hated it. Because I had to, like, make use of the silver, so I ended up painting I just ended up base coating an entire figure or miniature silver. Yeah. We're almost done. We're almost done with this single square of tissue paper. But I'm gonna still use it. Wipe off the extra red. Okay. Let me up the shutter speed now. I tell you, with these painting streams, I'm always having to, like, mess around with my camera settings. Just so you customers... So it's not too bright and such for you customers. At the very least now... You know, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to break out my bottle of medium paint thinner. Because I'll be honest, this stuff does pretty good job, and yeah. Is it clogged? Hopefully not. Okay, luckily it's not. It's good. You have to have that using the pins first. I recently bought some, like, really thin metal pins, mainly to use for some garage kits I use that are, like, pretty small, and it requires me to, like, drill in, like, a microscopic hole. That way I could just put in the... I could probably just use paper clips, honestly, if I wanted to, but I didn't have any paper clips. So I'm just going to mix in the silver with the paint thinner. Maybe I should have done paint thinner first, but make a little bit of a blotch, add a little bit more, like that. You can barely see it on the camera, but I'm just was there leftover red in there? Son of a bitch. I'm adding more silver. God fucking damn it. Oh well, that'll be fine. It's more silver than the leftover red I thought I washed out. Let me just dabble a little bit more paint thinner on it. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna wipe this off. I thought I got rid of the leftover red on this paintbrush. Apparently I didn't. Okay, there we go. No more red. Kinda. That happens. Yeah, I know. Yeah. There we go. I wish you customers could see, like, my perspective, but that would require another camera that would be, like, directly in front of the microscope or microphone. I don't know, but yeah. I do have to say it is flowing really nicely. But obviously it's going to take a couple more coats to actually get done. But I do have to say the paint thinner is doing a really good job thinning out the silver without me having to dip it in water this time. This is therapeutic. Okay, what else? There we go. Okay, now I gotta get the edges of it said. There we go. Any other parts that's silver? Kinda. I think I thinned it out a bit too much. You know, I'm really tempted on just, yeah, I think I'll just use this blue tack. There we go. Hold my paintbrush in place, please. There we go. I tell you, blue tack is a very handy instrument. I especially use it for like some figures if I ever want to like have them. I might just. There we go. If I ever want to like have, if it's that figure cannot bounce on its own, I would just like get some blue tack for the display case. I mean, it doesn't like stick or permanently stick to anything, so it's temporary. You can always just like peel it off if you're ever done. I can still use the spot here. Yep. Denote that silver. Nice homemade wet palette, by the way. Yeah, I found these small, like, little containers on Amazon. Because I really wanted, because before, if you look at my previous stream, I had, like, a Tupperware that I was using as a wet palette before. And I wanted something a lot more compact and smaller. So I finally found this, I forgot what it's called. Little plastic case. But yeah, I just really needed something that's small and thin. There's a lot of silver I'm gonna have to do. Maybe I might just, I don't know if I'll coat a thick layer over it. No, that's not gonna work. Let me dab it in some. Okay, Amazon's so nice for hobbyists. You have both the Army Painter, yeah. Army Painter and any regular Excel. I used to go to a Hobby Lobby back in the day for any crafts and stuff, but nowadays, like, you just order it on the internet and yeah, it'll arrive. Because I really don't have time to go out as I used to. There we go. There, this silver is looking a lot nicer now that I didn't thin it out as much. Just like a small dab on there. But without wiping the excess off. In fact, I might go over the little tubes again. There we go. Okay, this is actually looking a lot more shinier. Perfect. You know, let me actually go for the little metal skull in the middle as well. There's a tiny little dab. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Here, I'll focus in a second just to show you customers how good. Oh man, yeah, just like dabbing it without wiping the excess off this actually makes it stand out a whole lot more better. Yeah, no, the silver is great. Okay, that is looking pretty good. You can even see the silver stand out, even without me zooming in. You just order from either Amazon or the miniature market. You know, funny enough, I actually did get some supplies last time I went to the Warhammer store for the first time a couple months back. That hobby store is like an hour away from me. I have to like take a long hour-long bus ride to even get there. But once I arrived there, I looked around, and yeah, the person running it was pretty nice. They even let me set aside some painting material stuff. I was because I was carrying a bit too much. Like, I'll be honest, because like, you know, it was your first time at the store. You didn't want to you didn't want to like leave any bad impression. But yeah, no, it was nice. In fact, they actually stopped me before I left the store because apparently they almost forgot. They almost forgot the paintbrush in the bag. And yeah, that was nice of them. And then I stopped by like the Lego store that was like right next door to it. I think it was called like a Brick and Minifigures, where you could actually trade in. It was like a GameStop for Legos, where you can just trade in like Lego sets and stuff like that. Ever been to a Warhammer store? They don't have one of them here? Yeah. Also, I got like those apparently coins that I had no idea that you could get. So maybe I'll visit it again and try to buy some Grey Knights next time I ever decide to take the trip over yonder there. Because yeah, it is like at a very... It's in like a very rural part of town. I tell you. I'm glad it just took the bus there, because, I mean, I don't drive, but I wouldn't even want to drive that far out. I'll be honest, if I could drive, I'll probably still take public transportation. Just for the convenience. I mean, heck, if I was like if I was going on like an airplane or something, or if I had to take a flight somewhere to like a convention, I would want to still. I would probably just take public transportation because yeah, I could just leave the car at home. I need more paint thinner. Hold on a second. Where did I leave the bottle? Here you go. I might have thinned it a bit too much. Let me go over the arm. Yeah, it's a little bit too much thinness. Though I could go over a single coat, though. Not bad. Though it's a little bit more, still too red than gray. There you go, mixing it on over here with the other paint. It's looking a lot better. Need to actually clean off some paint because I'm starting to see on the edges. It's not looking too good. There we go. Before moving on to the green eyes, I'm gonna have to like put this over the paint cleaner. But here, okay, here's so far the progress I've been doing. Let me turn off autofocus. Not too bad, honestly. Let me increase the exposure. Not too bad. You can see I definitely nailed it with the little skull right there on its helmet. But overall, I need to fix up some stuff that I accidentally painted silver. But overall, you can see it definitely glistened really well in the light. I gotta get the arms, and here's a little bit I've been doing in the back. I'm actually pretty satisfied with what I've been doing here. And yeah, maybe I'll keep the back part red. But I'm definitely going over the weapon silver, though. Alright. Yeah, let me get some more silver paint. There we go. A little bit dabble right there. There we go. Yep. All right. Okay, I'm moving on to its mechanical arm. Okay, might add a bit too much. There we go, wiping off the excess, and there you go, I see the details again. I'm just gonna be careful and just like run it over the fingers without gunking up the gaps too much. There you go. Alright. Seems like I need to add a bit more thinner into the mix. Okay. How's it now? That's a lot better. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to let the side dry because just so I can add another coat. Yeah, okay. These parts also get filled in with the gray. Hooray. Also, I'm starting to realize with this Tech Marine. Okay, yeah, this one actually has a different pose. I just realized the one's not even holding up a gun. But, you know, I'm actually just going to work on their side arm. The side gun place right here. Let's see. Amazing stream. Oh, thank you. There we go. There are still spots of red I need to fill in with the silver. Yeah. The thing is about working with silver, it's almost as similar as working with yellow. Have you customers ever worked with yellow paint? It's a pain to work with. Because you have to do like layers upon layers of yellow paint. Like you can see, like my bottle of yellow paint, it's like halfway empty. Well, if you're wondering what I had to use so much yellow paint for, it was for an Anka figure. You know, I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed that, because I know that Lego did some Animal Crossing sets, I'm disappointed that they didn't give us an Anka minifigure. I wonder if Lego was afraid of, like, all the memes, like Anka Zone, that would have been made with it. I bet someone probably made a custom version somewhere. Alright. Back to more silver painting. Okay, let's see. So only, so this part of it is red, and then only going up to the arm. I might actually do a dry brush technique, honestly. Just for this claw. So I'm not thinning it out too much, but yeah. Pretty much just getting some pretty good coverage, though. Without sacrificing the details. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna paint silver all over the gun. Alrighty. I'll show you customers the progress with the silver. So as you can see, I'm making good progress on the claw. Still gotta go for the other claw, but yeah, you see I got a bunch of red to go through. You can see why I decided to thicken up the paint a little bit on this side, right? Because yeah, these flat edges. So pretty much. Also, we got to make good progress right here on the spear, and the arms are... Sorry, I was getting... It's, I'm making do. So I'm a bit proud of the skull I did right here. It doesn't show too well in the lighting, but... Yeah, the one on the helmet, though, which is just a single splotch. Not too bad. Didn't sacrifice any of the detail, though. I might just use like a bigger paintbrush, honestly, for the claw part. I don't know. I need some more silver paint. I'm gonna end up using up all of the silver paint. I need to buy myself another bottle. think I'll probably just use the paints I'm currently using, like right over here. That way things don't get too messy on my workstation. I gotta say, this gamer substrate I bought is pretty lovely. He holds all my paints pretty well. So I can then reach out to the current paints I'm using. Alright. We need to do another droplet paint thinner, honestly. Yep. Okay, this seems to be working. So I'm dipping my paintbrush into the paint thinner first before I just go over it. So paint thinner and then the paint. So that way I'm actually keeping the most amount of paint without thinning it out too much. Perfect. This is going to be a good long stream. Alrighty. Okay, I'm making good progress on the weapon. I need to dabble a little bit off on this side. There we go. I need to crack my neck. Oh, I don't want to be too stiff. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Okay, so we're making good progress on it. It's advice for paying all the time. Be comfortable. I know. It's just I like sit still for like a few minutes, and then all of a sudden my body gets stiff. Whoa. Sorry. Sorry. Just lean back in my chair a bit too much. Yeah. All right. I'm going to start working on this claw right here off to the left side. Since that one has to just be nothing but silver, so again, I need to buy myself another bottle of silver after this. I'm just gonna get myself a bigger glob of silver right there. That is way too much. I thought I thinned it. There we go. I like paint around the freaking eye holes of the skull. There we go. I swear, this claw thing has to be like the most thinnest part. Like the claw right here on the left side has to be like the most thinnest part of this build. I had to like, I don't know how many times I had to like reinforce that thing to stay when building it. Am I thinking this out correctly? More or less. Yeah, okay, we're almost done with the silver bits. I say that, but I'm probably going to be using even more silver to apply another coat. Because I got a lot of silver to work with here. I gave myself like a bit of a... You can't see it because of lighting, but... A bit of a sploosh. Hmm... Shit. Okay, we're good. Mm. It's a bit too globby. Okay. Ugh. Let's see if I can wipe that off real quick. Somewhat. I'm gonna have to go back to that with the red. Hey, okay. Yeah. Making good progress though with the silver. My nose is just weird. Okay. Okay. After multiple layers of silver, I am making good progress. We're almost done with it, honestly. Yeah, let me add a little bit more paint thinner. Okay. Oh, there's 2 tubes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, man, this is great. Oh, is this bag also silver as well? Oh, it is, actually. So I moved the strap. Actually, you know what I might do, actually? I might just go over this with some of the black, and that way, once it's black, then I can go over with the silver, just to give it a good, like, mixture. Here that I cover in all oil. Right there. Okay, so to show you customers the progress I've made so far on this thing. Let me see. Turn off autofocus. Okay, here you go. You get to look at all the good details. I kind of went a bit excessive with the silver, but that's fine. At least I didn't goop it up. You can still see hints of the red, but I still gotta go over that still. It did a good job on this side, though. Mm-hmm. It's a lot more pronounced, especially in the back. Especially, the iron arm parts. Oh, I was supposed to keep that part red. I forget, I'll keep making silver. Under part probably needs some work. Yeah. Oh wait, actually no, that part has to be red.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, was it? Did I not do? Oh, I forgot to do the autofocus. My bad. Just been working on the reds. I don't think I thinned the paint enough. I'm just gonna dab my napkin on it just to remove the excess. There we go, that's better. Ah. Alrighty. Alright. The progress with the silver is looking pretty good. I've been trying to like use some of the red to actually like fix up some parts. You can see it's still a little bit messy right there. I gotta get underneath the tubing. But overall, not too bad, I gotta say. Been touching up some of the legs. Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy with how the arms and the side gun turned out. Tried putting a little bit of red right in there for the dot. Yeah, I'm just gonna use another dab of red. Alright. There's a little bit of gray I missed, so just run this with paint cleaner. I realize there's like a inside part of right under the shoulder I forgot to actually fill in with gray or silver. Okay. Okay, that's good. Pretty much. I think I might just go a little bit with the gray, or I might just get a bigger brush, honestly. I don't know. Okay, there we go. That looks a lot better. And my wet palette's feeling a bit dry. Hold on. Oh, I stretched a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Man. Now, I think I'm probably going to do the pouches and stuff in the Adiron Black. Yeah, I still got space left on this. Well, I gotta shake this paint up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I've actually opened this Adiron Black yet. I don't recall using it. Because for a longest time I use the model color black I have. Yep, just shaking the paint. Shaking, or more like, yeah, it's pretty much just shaking it. There you go. That should be good enough. Crack it open. Oh no, I think I used this actually before. Very thick black, you can see. So, I'm going to be putting this... Just water it a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it like... You can kind of see it, yeah. I'm doing a thin coat with the black because I don't want it to be like too thick. Get what I'm saying? Although I'll probably get the thinner and maybe thicken it a little bit at the bottom. Always rough to get into the crevices. But I think I did a good job, actually. You can't see it right now, but I'll zoom in a second. Like, in fact, I actually got to paint the pistol this color. Okay, yeah, let me get out the paint thinner real quick. Hold on. Okay. Actually got the weapon. I'm just like waiting for it to dry a little bit before I apply another coat. There we go. Mm-hmm. Think I actually went through the entire playlist. Hmm. Oh yeah, the tubes are silver as well. Oh dang. Yeah. All right. Let's see, any other parts I should probably look into painting? Okay. Okay, it really wasn't that much I had to do with the black, just the pouches and the gun. In fact, hold on, there's a little bit. I'm noticing now that the black is drying up. There's a little bit I still have to mess around with. Doesn't look too good until I hold it up to a light. You see a little bit of red in there. I still gotta get. I regret painting this entire thing red. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Just don't paint weapons red, otherwise it might show up a little bit red if you don't fully coat it. Yeah, definitely should have kept that the base coat black I had originally. But yeah, pouches looking pretty good. Here's the front one. Are you painting the way I always base coat I always base coat in black? Yeah, I got a few more that's the base coated in black. There's one I need the dry brush blue. In fact, that's probably the reason why. Two messages got merged. Oh, okay. Okay, feel free to resend it. But yeah, as you can see, the pouch besides the shadow, it's not too bad. Actually, kind of impressed with the way I got off to the side. I was base coat in Krylon plastic paint, you'd think. Oh, interesting. I think I might be running out of my base coat black. I recently got a new bottle or a new spray of gray, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on the eyes, which are a bit green. Oh boy. Krylon black is really good for resin models. Maybe this. If you want to send me a link to it, feel free. I do need to get myself a new freaking bottle. Here's this bad boy that I still got a base coat. Or prime. Or whatever. There's a crazy good design. I recommend spraying them on the sprues, yeah. I have to get like a base for this guy though, but although I want to like spray him first. In fact, there's some sanding that needs to be done. Especially on the feet. So I'm gonna get like, for the eyes are a bit green, so I'm gonna actually use my actual green paint right here. All the others are just bluish greenish. So, let me pull up a new playlist. Let me quickly shake up the bottle of green since I haven't used it in quite a while. Last time I used it, I think I was painting like a miniature I got for free with these dice on it from an SD seller. It was like a zombie miniature I painted a bit green. Also a witch. Yeah, I think I had one that was like a little witch that I just gave it like green. Mixing with like a purple, I think. I was just really testing out paints at the time. Oh, thank you. You know, I do gotta say though, I do kind of want to play. There's some Half-Life maps. This is just off topic, but there's some Half-Life maps I really want to play. Or if you want a decent undercoat or for metallic finish, I recommend silver. Okay, that's pretty good. You know, I should have gave this Tech Marine a silver finish. That could have just helped me so much with not having to do the details on the arms and the stuff. But yeah, no, there's some. I was looking at my playlist of Half-Life maps, and there's still some I have to do of Half-Life 1 maps. I probably will get back to Half-Life 2 maps eventually, if I can find some more good ones to stream. But yeah, yeah. Those are honestly just short and sweet, you know? They're like my junk food of LP content. I don't know, because I played like a good majority of the good ones, and there's probably more I still gotta check out though. It's just that the method I use to do it. Metallic, I would go for metallics. You would go for a gloss black. Oh, interesting. Never heard of a glossy black. Okay, there you go. That's good. It does massage my hand pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. My hands have never felt so relaxed when using the shaker to shake up the paints. With massager, right? Oh shit, it's already oozing. Okay, I think this napkin is done for. I always do a matted base coat. I do like the matted more than glossy. The reason to fold is firstly is the base coat to tint your top coat, so black base coat makes the top coat darker, which makes it lighter, etc. Secondary, if you weather the paint, you can scratch the bits off the toothpick. It'll show the undercoat. That's true. I gave myself a little bit too much green right there. Oh well. Time for a new napkin. They're pretty thin. There we go. But yeah, I think I prefer a matted black anyways, compared to glossy. Yeah, I'm just creating a mixture. So when I go into the eyes, yep, there we go. Messed up a little bit on the other eye because the freaking claw is in the way. I mean, I didn't really feel like I thinned my paints enough for this shit. So I'm gonna have to go back over it with red in a bit. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, excuse me. Personally the gloss black gives the best sheen to the metallic itself, but if it's your painting, do whatever you want. You can use the hairspray and water and sponge and get the great weathering effect. I don't want to do weathering effect that much. Only time I've done weathering was probably like playing Armor Core 6. That's because I like how grim it looked in the game setting. Fuck! 1 second. There's no damage, it's good. I'm gonna have to revisit this shit with the red. Yeah, you know, let me just get the paint thinner. Okay. And we have to revisit the green again. So it was, oh boy, to kind of like mess up and just ended up just wiping off the excess red. Oh, I'm going to clean this thing out later. Man. All right. I need Q-tips. I can only dab it with a napkin so many times. Okay, it's looking a lot better now that the paint is dried. Okay, so not too bad on the face, honestly. Like, I'm actually quite impressed I was able to actually even get those details in. Hmm. I just gotta paint silver on all the screw holes around the legs. Okay, there's only one on the leg. Okay, never mind. Now, one thing that I'll never be able to do is the freaking stripes. Yeah. But here is the progress, which I might be done with. You can see how I struggled with this eye because the freaking claw got in the way. Oh, actually, this knee is supposed to be blue. So, I'm not done yet. Do a little bit of cleaning to this brush, though. I would have painted the skull gold. Oh, on the top of its head? Yeah, apparently the only gold part is like the side hand is like the skull right here, actually. And also the side bit of that. But yeah, overall. So I'm flipping all over the place, tracking. But yeah, the majority of this thing is metallic metal and red. Now, funny thing, the skull in the middle, if that's what you were referring to, it's supposed to be like half black. Which, if I wanted to, I could probably try. Oh, I know I need to. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I got some blind boxes I could probably open. Yeah. Fuck. God, I keep knocking this shit over. Ay, ay, ay. At least I'm not knocking paint over. That's horrible. I have to clean this apron. You know, that actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would be. Wow. Oh. Okay, that's actually really cool. Hold on, let me show you. Put a small weight on the base. And I guess. Check it out. I don't know if that looks good in the light, but you can see like how it's supposed to be half metal, half black on the skull. Well, let me just move the manual. Nope, that is bad. Yeah. I'm actually quite surprised I was able to do that with a single stroke. Okay. No, I know what I could use for a weight. Hold on. No, let's put the blue stuff right up there. There's my weight. Haha. I'll just fill this entire part up here with the blue tack. Now, whenever I stick it down here, it will still be knocked over. No. I mean, actually, yeah, you're right about the weight. Okay, it adds a bit. Alrighty, well. You know, let me actually look at a picture of its gun. I want to see if it's glowing blue. No, it's just completely blacked. No. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. Anything else I'm missing on this thing? Hmm. No, I think we'll just move on to the gold. I think it's the first time I'm cracking this thing open. This is Balhasar Gold. I never actually used it before, so that'll be a new experience. Let me shake it. Oh yeah, that shakes really nicely now. Oh god, right, just knew I gotta crack it open. Hold on, let me just hold it. Breaking the seal. Oh, okay, that's strong. Oh, shit. Okay, you know, how about I leave you right here? Thank God that wasn't open. Oh, there we go. Broke the seal. Okay, my first time with gold. We have a brownish color right now. Let me just add some paint thinner to it. And then I'm going to be adding that to the skull. Is the entirety of the base plate? Yeah, it is. Oh wow, it actually looks really good after a single coat. Damn. Okay. Here, check this out. That's only one coating. Yeah. The gold is that good. The back end I kind of struggled on. Kind of rusty. Yeah. There we go. Now it's properly zoomed in. I don't know. I'm putting this over a metallic metal, so it's because rust is red. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the weapon. Okay. Because, yeah, I was painting over red, so if you're looking at some silver spots that I haven't really filled in, the base coat is shining through the spots. Yeah, I know. The weapon. I still have to fix a lot of those crevices. I thought you were talking about the gold bit. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the weapon. Got it. Speaking of gold, I think we might be done with the Tech Marine for now. Because honestly, I've done all I could. Actually, wait, no, we're not done. I still have to do the goddamn blue on the knee. Oh man, I'm going to change this paper later. Ugh. All right. Oh well, Tech Marines can be a little rusty. But while we're at it, I think we're going to actually take him off the stand. Since we've done a lot, and it's time to actually go on our Space Marine. The one I did the eyes really good on, because I'm going to actually start using this gold on his chest. I have to say, this gold is actually pretty thinned out. Like, I don't even have to use apply thinner to this gold. Is gold usually supposed to be... Yeah. Is Baltathas gold usually this thin? Ow! I pinched myself while trying to close that. The base coat is shining. You okay? Yeah, I just pinched myself while trying to close this thing. I'm fine. I really can't go. Hold on, you guys see this gold for a second. After I'm done, going over the outlines of the shoulder, this is really good. I can't get over how good this gold looks. Hold on, you gotta see this. Look at that. I didn't even have to thin it out. It's just that it's already thinned out. Yeah, we gotta friggin' fix the outlining. Alright. I'm gonna have to revisit the blue in a bit. Looking good. What gold? Wait, what do you mean, what gold? Oh, because it's blurry. It's Balthasar gold. Good, my blue is still potent. Need to fix up some mistakes I made. There we go. But you can see that one's not bad. Yeah, it came with the starter kit, so yeah. Take a look at that. I have to go over the edges now. Oh shit, I've actually mixed it with the blue. And it was only on like one side. I can use the other side instead. Okay, this tissue is done. Okay. There we go. He is looking good. Although I have to like go over the guns with black and then go over it with gold. You take off autofocus, sorry about the blur. There we go. Okay, I fixed up the tech marine a little bit. I added the blue right there, and also they usually have blue on their shoulder pad, but I didn't put a shoulder pad in, so I'm just going to color that blue. So yeah. Now then, let me actually go back on the blue and go back to using the black. Because the Space Marine, I gotta color the weapons. Alright. I'm not gonna, I'm just kind of thinning it with water right now. Plus, if it's too much, I can just dab it with a napkin. Which it was. go. Okay, let me get the paint there. That's too much. I think the blue got into the mixed. Yeah, there's no blue got into the friggin' mix. God damn it. I'm gonna have to actually start in a different spot, actually. The pistol looks pretty good, but not too much on the main gun. Still blue showing. Playlist over? Oh, that was a good one. Let me try this one. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I wiped it off. Oh, that was close. I almost got it on the arm. Which I should be painting those spots, actually. Closed in. Yeah, the black is starting to become tricky with the freaking with the paint thinner. It's like they're both like having a hard time merging. Because sometimes for some reason, and maybe because it's white, that it just like cancels it out a little bit. I'm just gonna use some water, honestly. But you can see that blob right there I use with the thinner. It looks a lot lighter than, yeah, you can kind of see that in the lighting. I need to look. What other parts I need to paint? Okay, the back pockets. You know, it's funny because I could just like look at this thing for reference. Yeah, I have this on my desk. Okay, I see. So pockets, black, sizzle, red, got it, and white. Yeah, I have to say, I think using water with the black is just way better than just using paint thinner. Paint thinner works for other colors, but not black. Nope. Because I think it like white, like how do you say? Because the paint thinner is white, it just like loosens or makes it a lot lighter than what it should be. If that makes sense. But yeah, nah, just using the water though thins it out a lot better. Okay, so the sides of the arm are also black. Okay. Fine. Sit back. Okay. Holy shit! I've been painting for about almost 4 hours. Let me clean my brush and yeah. Not too bad. I don't do it as often, so I'm slow. Not that I want to be fast or anything, but yeah. Probably won't be switching to any games tonight, though. I'll do that. I don't know, maybe Wednesday. Actually, no, I think I'll do electronics on Wednesday, so maybe tomorrow or Tuesday stream. There we go. So yeah, I think I'll probably call it there. Go make myself some. I'll probably go eat something. Actually, I don't know if I'll call it here actually, because well, actually, we're almost done with this. I'll be honest, we're almost done. Let me paint the other weapon on him, and then we'll just do the details. We'll do the gold. And the much smaller details, like the seals and stuff, I'll do that another time. Now that I finally got like a good setup, because I'll be honest, the big workstation was too bulky for my table or for my desk. I'll just use it for storing stuff. All right. It's a bit too thick. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I got all the inside black crevices I gotta do. I might not have time to do transfers tonight, though. Yeah, I think I'll save that for another time. All right. Okay, I went back to the gold on this sky. Sorry, I'm wigging out. It's just that I go low. I'm like looking through the magnifying glass. There we go. All right. The bristles aren't straight anymore. Kinda fraying. Yeah, no, the bristles are fraying a bit too much. This is getting pretty bad. Yeah, no, this brush is not. It keeps fraying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this brush out to cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different brush this time. Let's see. How's this one doing? Yeah, this one will be just fine. I'm gonna dip in the water a little bit before applying the gold. Okay, I definitely need to get some more out of here. Get up. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, so what part of the gun do I have to do gold? Just the front bit? Okay, I can do that. There's a lot less there than I thought. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, let me just... Maybe I can dig out the holes. There you go. Guess I might have added a bit too much gold. Let me do that. And then we can go on the other side. That helped it a lot better. Thank you, Shadow, for the redeems. I shall do in a moment. Because, yeah, I definitely need to get up and do some workout stuff, so 1 second. Okay, so I should probably show progress before I go do that. Let me show you customers. Take it off manual focus. Check it out. Still needs a little bit of work on the edges, but the gun's pretty good on that side. Not too much on this side. I'm really satisfied with how the black turned out to be on stuff like this. Like, goddamn, look at that. That is amazing. Who knew watering down the black with water would just help out so much? Thin your paints, people. Remember to thin your paints. Anyways. Let me also show you the progress on the other guy. Which I still have to paint that one. Suggest a brown wash on the pouches. Really? I kind of like the black wash. Because, like, if you can see here on my actual figurine, the pouches on this one are actually black. His jets are silver. But yeah. Alright, let me get up and do the redeems. You know, I think I might as well do it while it's blurred. Yeah. Alright. Some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brown wash will give you a dirty or work look low. Oh, okay. Alright, and let me get the dumbbells. Worn look. Oh, okay. Oh, that you meant by wash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. Whew. Alrighty. Put the dumbbells back there. I'm starting to get used to the 5 lb dumbbells. Sooner or later, I'll jump to a 10. Oh, fuck, I'm gone. I think I might need to reset. Yeah, no, I'm fucking out of here. Hold on. I need to fix something. Also, what the heck is... Why is it cut off? Oh, right, because zooming in. Oh boy, I need to fix something. Hold on. Cool to be surrounded by these actually detailed painted miniatures now. I think I might need to reload VC Face. My model is out of here. Yeah, that's the thing when it comes to tracking. If I go too far or move around too much out of bounds, I too go out of bounds. I should really clean out this brush cleaner. At least wash out the paint. There we go. Oh. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Me. Alright. So anyways. I might go toss this water out, honestly. I might actually wind down. Yeah, there's some stuff I still got to paint in, but I might just do it either off camera or off. It's just honestly little details and stuff that I don't feel like. There's almost 2 a.m. so overall, here is again. Here's a look at it. The progress we made so far. I think I need another layer or two of the black. Yeah, progress looks amazing. Oh yeah. I know I don't rarely do these streams as often because I'm too busy playing my video games, but when I do, I at least try to make a good amount of effort of progress. Can I suggest a raid target? If you want. But yeah. Here's our other guy. I was surprised I was able to get the gold in there. Needs a little bit of touch up. I'm really glad I got the eyes done. Same with our Tech Marine. Also, you can see the blue I added over here because the shoulder pads are supposed to be blue. Sadly, I didn't get a chance to do water slides today, but maybe I'll save it for another time. That weapon looks goddamn good. Yeah. I'm really glad that the black was able to look pretty good. I know the silver looks a little bit rusted, but I tried my best with that. So yeah, I would probably have to change the paper on this. This thing's already full. But yeah, I like this new wet palette though. This new... Oh, I hit the mic, sorry. I keep hitting the mic. I was moving the magnifying glass. But yeah. No, this wet palette really helped me out. Also this tray. This is a good tray. Or walking with my... Okay, I'll set up the raid in a moment. Yeah, I'll clean up later, actually. A little bit of paint on my fingers. Alright. I need to get myself some more skin tone paint. Or flesh tone. Because I'm not gonna lie, on SD there's a bunch of like non-painted models that are pretty cheap. But yeah, we worked on like what, three marine, or no, 2 space marines, or 2 ultramarines and 1 tech marine. Good progress. Alright. You know, let me actually toss out this water before I forget and accidentally spill it and be upset. No, shut up, Chad. I'm not drinking it. Alright. Okay, I'm actually going to go be right back. I need to dump this. I don't feel comfortable having this water just out and about. Just free. Just like I'll do some cleanup after stream. Yeah, there's the reason why I don't do these as often, because of the mess around my desk. I picked up the paint water a time or two. Well, I hope you're okay. Let me throw away these toothpicks that were already used with the paint on them. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I gotta say. Here, take a look at this. Everything wraps up pretty nicely in this little Tupperware, or is a Tupperware piece of plastic from the Smash Brothers Amiibo 2-pack. And just like drop all these toothpicks in here, and then just, yeah, all my paint and brushes and stuff just fits right there neatly. Don't really have room for these, so that's why I put them on this tray. Okay, but yeah, I can just put all this away off to the side now, and then I can actually have access to my keyboard. Anyways. Let me... Let's go here, let's go start the access and stream. Yeah, this is a good stream. Oh, this week, I'll probably be doing a drawing stream on Wednesday. Speaking of art, and I think on, what was it going to be? tomorrow I'm probably going to either play more Yakuza or something else. Probably more Yakuza. I can't help it. We're almost done with the chapter, and I just gotta do some side quest. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me look up the raid. Sorry, I was distracted by other news. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's been a hectic week. A bunch of stuff has been happening. Reason why I didn't bother talking about it on stream right now. Because, yeah, I'm already ranting about it on the Twata. Alright, here's the raid message. Okay, I'll see customers tomorrow for more Yakuza, or maybe I'll either load up more Resident Evil 0. I really want to get back to Stellar Blade, though. I should probably get back to Stellar Blade. Oh, man, that's a game I should have been binge playing for quite a while. Oh, well. But thanks for joining me for the Warhammer stream. Thank you, thank you. I can't really promise another one for a couple of weeks. I don't know. These are rare streams I do, just like my VR streams, okay? Like the painting streams are as rare as me setting up the VR stuff for a VR game. And I'm very picky with the VR games. Mainly just Half-Life Alyx, but yeah. Okay. I need to go wash my hands. I'll post the progress pictures on the social medias and Discord later, if you want us to get a closer look at these. Excuse me.